Okay, let's see. Um, Everything looks good. My mic's on. It's always the first thing I check. Yeah, everything looks good. My KBs are kind of low, but it seems to do that no matter what when I change my scene, so, and then it usually picks back up, so we'll see that it still does that. Hello, welcome. We're doing more Vampyr tonight. Um, it's been pretty interesting, the story. Um, I've been enjoying it quite a bit, especially now that I'm moving along in the story, because at first or for a while, I should say, I was trying to go around and heal everybody, and which that's fine and good, but every time I sleep, they just get sick again. And so it's just using up resources over and over and over again on something that is extremely temporary. So I decided to just continue with the story. And yeah, the story's been pretty good. Been pretty good. I like it. Finn says just kill them all. Yes. Thank you for the reset and the hype, OMG. It looks like my bot wasn't working at first, but we did get that corrected, so that's good. Looks like my KBs are, of course, as soon as I say that, it drops back down. It's making its way back up. I don't know what the deal is with that, but as long as it goes back up and stays fairly consistently in the 2000s throughout the stream, I think I'm okay. I had pretty good luck last night with my sound alerts, knock on wood. I think it's tied to my KBs. You know, I've been through all different kinds of troubleshooting, trying to figure out what is wrong with them, because I mean, even contacting sound alerts themselves on their own support server, they're like, I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. I don't get it. And I mean, even for me, they worked perfectly fine for months, at least 2 months. They worked fine. I never had any issues. And then all of a sudden, I just started having issues to where they sounded like crap. They wouldn't play correctly. And I tried a bunch of different things to try and make it work properly. Never really could figure it out, but I think it's tied to my KBs being really low. And so I tried a different ingest server just here recently, and instead of the default one, I actually picked a custom one, and it seems to be doing a little bit better. Hopefully, for now, anyways. Everything's always a temporary fix with my setup because I have a Mac and everything hates Macs. So, yeah, there's that. Zolio says, yo, what's crack-a-lackin', y'all? Hey, good to see you. Welcome. I've just been talking and keeping an eye on my KBs to see if they're going to do what they're supposed to. And it looks like they are. It's probably going to drop again once I switch over to my game scene. It seems to do that. It does fine when I'm sitting at a scene, and then when I swap it to a different one, it drops down, but it eventually builds its way back up. So, yeah, because I'm sitting at, 2,500 to 3K right now, and that's about where it should be. But yeah, so I think we will get started with some Vampyr. I think, yeah, see, it dropped all the way down to 770 just from me switching it to this. Ridiculous. It's trying to make its way back up. I don't know. I could try a different ingest server. I might talk to them about that this evening after I get done, but it seems like even that is not ideal. That just me changing my scene automatically drops it down to like 800, but yeah, it's trial and error. Zoe says, let me see some Vampyr, yo. Finn says, I'm gonna be indisposed for a little while. BRB. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Alright. My KBs are getting back up there, so. Let's, do it.
It's locked.
Right outside of my house. Brave. Whoop. Ow, jerk. Oh my god, that's stamina. Get out of here. Where's the other one? Did she not? Yeah, I was gonna say. Where is this Kimura person? I keep seeing her, her talking. What? Ah! Yeah, but I can't get in there. Okay.
This is now my domain, your record.
What? Excuse me, sir. Oh, they're so strong. It's my house. Why? Whoop. Oh, he's gonna kill the shit out of me. They're always a higher level than me, too. Whoa. I swear. Time to die. Jackwagon. My house. Oh, it's a poster. I don't care about that. up, guy?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what
So
happened
it
to my
says my
jailer?
house.
Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Money! Gimme, gimme. Is that it? Oh, a shoe shine chair. Guess that's it for here. Alright, you're welcome, guy. So it says English Hanzo looking sharp, yo. Okay. So he's helping. I don't like people playing around my house. Okay, so I know that there was a couple things that I wanted to do that I had to be in the West End for. And I didn't have access to the West End at the time. What was it? It was this. I said there was one. Man, I wish I could remember what. Fen told me where it was. It's somewhere here. Crap. Might have to. Failed. I don't get it. They just randomly turned. I guess I have to finish their side quests, you know, before something like that happens for me to not fail. And I need water from my plant. If I remember correctly, those are the two things that I wanted to take care of. Water from my plant back at my lab, and that last braille that I'm missing. He said something about under a bridge. Ow!
He's a leech! He's dead! Watch it! He's a killer!
You fucker. You fucker. Come back over here.
That's gonna hurt!
What? Ugh.
Christ! He's dead! for a gentleman.
I'm no gentleman.
Stop there!
Oh no, it's on cooldown.
It's one of them!
Aye. Ow. A mall. He said something about a mall. I think that's where I am.
It's locked, all right.
It's a vampire hand. At least I assume that's what that is. Why? Why can't I? Temple covered market. Why can't I go up there? Skulls in there. Maybe it's this direction.
I'll kill you!
I don't think he will. Dead guy. I don't.
This is not a place for you, sir. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Okay. Damn, fucking bitch. Ow. Oh. God dang. Oh man, I forgot those explode. Stupid. Oh boy. Yeah, let's heal up. A little bit. Need some health, please. Let's do a little more. Surely not under this bridge. I don't see any others. Now I'm back where I started. Without really much of an idea how to get into there. This might be what I'm looking for. Maybe. Dick. Zo says, "Oh, jolly. Guess she's not digging her liquor." No, probably not. That's where I came from. The blood trail just ends right there. Ah! Ow. 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 Strong. Yeah, I'd say so. bridge. Is this a circle? Again. I don't know where this crap is. Yeah, I'd like to get in there. I don't know how to get in there. Unless it's tied to story. Which could be the case. Shadow Echo.
Your prey is mine now.
Oh.
Gotcha.
That's bullshit.
You cannot win this. Don't you know
I don't know about this.
Stupid newborn.
No! Jesus Christ. Whoop.
Gotcha.
No, you don't. What? Now he gets two of them?
You're mine.
Bitch. Quarantine. Yeah. Guess I'll try going in that sewer. I don't know. We shall see. 1 second. Okay. All right.
I cannot enter.
Give me your blood.
Wow, balls.
No!
32. Oh, ho, ho. Oh my god, that doesn't work on
You shall
him.
learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Watch!
I will crush you.
Oh.
Show me your power, newborn. Foolish echo.
Oh.
Die, newborn.
Ah!
Foolish echo.
Ow!
You shall learn to...
Yeah. That's right. That is not a good place for my camera either. I realize now. Okay. Shotgun shell. Well, gee, thanks. I guess that was it for here. It's locked. Yeah. Okay. Well, what the heck then? Maze of sewers with practically nothing in it except that guy. And of course
It's
that's
locked, all right.
locked too.
I cannot enter.
Nope. Some kind of puzzle. Oh, there's 3. So they all do the same thing? If so, I don't... I mean, it doesn't matter because I can't get in there anyway. Yeah, because those will unlock. Wherever I am is probably story-based.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Well, I unlocked one door. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I got nothing for this place. With the exception of that big dude. Really? Nope. Bunch of nothing. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's just a big circle. I don't remember where Finn told me the things I needed are. What? Shillings, A, and a shotgun shell. Yeah, I thought this was a graveyard. It's not even that. Some garden. Yeah, I really want to know how to get in there, but it just doesn't seem to be a way that I have access to yet. Let's go back this way. So, yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I don't know. Finn said something about inside a mall. It's got to be this, but I just can't gain access to any of it. Which makes me think that it's probably tied to the storyline. I guess. That and the water. It was days ago. I don't remember where he said they were. Whoops. It's locked. Maybe I should go find her. She's nearby-ish. Oh, she's in here. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think she's in there. Dang it. It's so frustrating because some of these, if you don't do them within a certain time, then you get blocked out of them, but if you try and do them too early, they won't let you do them. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta find the Braille notes. And I gotta find Emily's house. Ben says I'm back. Welcome back. I've been wandering around trying to remember where you told me the stuff I was looking for was. It's Tisdale. Yeah. So, this one, that one, the Braille note, and the fresh water. Now that I'm finally in the West End, but there are still some areas here that I don't have access to. Lady Ashbury. I wonder why there's a new dialogue option for her.
Burn it, boys! It's on him! It's on him! It's head!
Ow! Ow! It says it's in the dress shop in the mall in the West End. Yeah, I can't get inside any of those doors right now. They're all locked. Of course she puked all over me. Why, you bitch? Oh, you're gonna
Pay for that!
Well then. Ah, frick, I forgot. Oh, I was so low. Wow! No. Finn says there's a Life is Strange Easter egg in this game. Of course there is. That's random. And Zoe says, ooh, yep, I wouldn't be surprised. Get none of the stuff they might have dropped. It ain't human. Zoe says same devs, yo. I did not realize that. That makes sense though. This is a lot different from Life is Strange. A lot different. Finn says it's the plant in your office. Oh yeah, because you water a plant in that game too. That's what I've been trying to do. That's what I need the water for. I keep trying to do it, but it's story related. I can't ever get to it. I might have to adjust my timers, Finn. It's still doing the thing. I don't know. I can't sit here and do the math on it, but I mean, maybe it's message related and I don't have to worry about it. If I knew that was the case, then I would just leave it alone. But I feel like more than just one.
It's locked.
Should have popped. It's like all I can ever get is the drink one. Oh, shoulder. Just making sure you don't have more stuff to loot. It's cool. Don't mind me.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Oh.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days, but the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Oh.
Will you
She
tell me your
likes me.
story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Okay. Alright. Make our way back to the west end, I guess. Dang it. Okay. All right. Who are you talking to? Oh, they're over there. Eh. Ben says, let's see how it does now. Oh, did you adjust them? Oh, thank you. I never can tell. That's part of the problem, is I don't know if it's just because I haven't hit the requirements yet, or if it's acting up. Hello, sir. Calhoun shop.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a
He's
man by
got
his
a
title,
monocle.
but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Ben says it's the Monopoly guy. Yes.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned
pass
about
go.
the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
There we go.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
Fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes.
Fen says this is the most interesting person so far.
But it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Where's the water? It's probably not here, eh? Rod. Man, I'm almost broke. He doesn't have what I need. Nothing to loot either. Rude. He's got a migraine. She's okay. I don't know why I'm running over here. So I know exactly where she is, and I can't get there. It's locked. No entrez-vous. I can't get into any of these shops in here. Said it was a dress shop. That's chocolate. This is the dress shop. I see. I mean, I see dresses, so. But it's locked too. No entrance for me. Okay, well, let's see what else we can do. Where was the water? Fen says, watch, he's gonna be a serial killer. Yeah, he sounds like he eats some people meat. For sure. Made with real people. Alright. Or the braille. Or wait, which one did you say? Yes, so, wait. Oh, I remember you said one thing was in the mall and something was under a bridge or something. Like that. Oh, Fen says the braille is in the dress shop. Yeah, I mean, those shops obviously got to be tied to storyline, because I can't get into them. I've wandered around everywhere trying to get in there, and I can't. And this game has taught me when I'm surrounded by locked doors, then I need to go do story missions. But if I can't do the braille, that's what you just said. I'll try and do the water if I can gain access to it. Yeah, it's the braille. I wonder if I can get into here. Yeah, because that's the thing with this game. I mean, I don't try that hard, but I try not to run around doing nothing but side quests. But if I don't do them, then they eventually, what is it? end up going crazy and I have to kill him. And then I fail. There was another one I failed. This one. Yeah, she went crazy. Paxton. I don't like that. And I've been looking for that water forever. It's so annoying that they give that to you so early in the game. Or they show it to you anyways. But you can't have access to it for towards the end of the game. I'm gonna say that's not it. I need to go back. Some kind of side alleyway somewhere. Yeah, this is... Ah, yeah, through here. Yep. Then says head to Whitechapel, then head right as you go under the bridge into the Temple District. A shop is hidden down an alleyway up some stairs. Whitechapel. There had to have been some reason I didn't knock that out before I came to the West End. I'll try and find it. As big as this map is, it really bothers me that there's no fast travel. What the heck? I mean, I'm right here. Locate Emily's house. How is this not it? Wait, what is that? It's up above me. Or... I guess that must be story related too. Because I certainly can't get to it. Because this has got to be it. Either that or it's up there. What's going on here?
You give me no other choice, Clarence.
Clarence.
Yes, my love, it's a new tea I bought. Not too bitter for your taste, I hope. Drink your tea, my love. Drink it to the last drop. And shut your damn trap for good.
Well then. I've obviously talked to her before. Maybe there's another entrance to her house. Yeah, right here. Let me in!
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
You mean after you poison somebody? guess maybe a door in her house. Will let me go upstairs. Yeah, there's a door right there, I think. And then I can come there and then up there, I think. Mesmerize level 4, that means story. Story related. Is this gonna take me right back to the guy? Why do I have two? Oh, wow. There's 3 of them. There was supposed to be one that was nearby.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Huh?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm in the area. How am I supposed to find a restaurant? What am I even looking for? A building, a sign? Surely a sign, because I don't know any restaurant that would be open this late. That's my house. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for this particular side quest. All I know is he wants me to find restaurants. And there's 3 search areas. Oh shit. Accidentally went to the main storyline area.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs. Welcome to the Ascalon Club.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
No. Is this to leave? Crap. Or is this a hideout? I guess it could be a hideout since it's talking about them. In the top left. It always cuts the music right there. I don't know why. Yep. That was already unlocked. Just making sure.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She's a close friend, and I'm honored that she feels the same about me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Of course you do.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I bet that's my maker.
I killed Fergal, who claim to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
So that means I will be too.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
One of us. One of us.
I personally went patrolling.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You are spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brain.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Have you heard of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
Skulls have been spotted everywhere in London.
Good
We are
evening,
losing
Dr.
this
Reed.
fight.
How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson? Of Dawson and Dawson? The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Very helpful
Money
guy.
cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
I'm sure you have more important things to do than talking with an old man like myself.
How's your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I have a few questions for your lordship.
All right, but be quick.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings, and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
William Marshall was a vampire? Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
I'm confused. It keeps acting like it wants me to still keep talking to that dude. Unless maybe I was supposed to talk to him again. I guess that's possible.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Men and women! Women die too in this war! Women of all countries unite!
Whitechapel. Temple District. Doesn't tell me where the Temple District is. Guess I'll just go that way. Ah, crap. Okay. Head right as you go under the bridge into the Temple District. I don't know where the Temple District is.
Again. Its effectiveness has been pondered.
Unless it's over here.
Peace of mind.
bridge. Whitechapel Old Road.
It's locked.
Go figure.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Ow.
We have to stop him!
Finn says, let me see your map. There she blows. Ugh. Probably in that area I can't get to. This gate's locked. Follow the main path from Whitechapel and to the west end. That's where I was. I don't know which one's considered the main path, but yeah, it's the Braille guy. Screenshot in Discord, eh? That's in the West End. That's not in Whitechapel at all. That's here. Wait, let me take that off. There, so I don't get confused. Okay. Yes, this way. Ben says, yeah, I was having issues. I was told wrong, so I looked up a video. Well, I appreciate your diligence. Okay. Yeah, I was definitely over here earlier. Yeah, I was right here. There's supposed to be a merchant here. Ah. Probably this guy, eh? Maybe. Well, there doesn't seem to be a guy in here.
Fresh water.
Ah.
As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Huzzah. Okay. Water done. Let's... Ben says, yay, the deed is done. Indeed. Now it's only going to take me like 10 years to get back to that particular hideout.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
You look so pale.
Okay. Hooray, water found. I've only been looking for this for the majority of the game. Hello.
Done.
Yes, it was very rewarding. Done. Let's take that off. New dialogue for Swansea. Might as well while I'm here. Fun says if you sleep 3 times, you get an achievement. Oh, nice. Definitely worth it then. the heck, Swansea? Oh, there he is.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology?
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
Right on. Yeah. Somebody. Every time I check out an event, it's because one of these people went crazy. I have to kill him. That guy. He went crazy. Yep. Anytime they say they're missing, that's what happened.
This city is more peaceful without the bomb, but not less dangerous.
Jesus Christ.
Steady, boys! Got one of them here!
Ow. Jesus.
Don't like that, do ya? Die, beast! Bloody leech! He's done for!
Fuck those guys. A small bag of junk. Hooray. Is this not... Yeah, no, that's not right.
Stupid beast!
Okay. Oh, dang it.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan. Hour of night? I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a
It's locked, all right.
Okie dokie.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty. like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Why are you poisoning your husband?
He has spent a fortune printing his bloody papers. I can't stand this nightmare anymore. We are the butt of everyone's jokes since he returned.
If you're so frustrated by Clarence's behavior, why don't you just leave him?
I have already lost the best years of my life because of him. I will not jeopardize my future for some lunatic. He goes, and I inherit what's left.
I was the best man at your wedding. I remember your love for him. It was so beautiful. I cried. And now you've killed him.
Don't try to send a shiver down my spine, Dr. Reed. You were always on your own, and you kept emotions at bay. All for facts, remember? Well, deal with this one.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. Alright.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Ah.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
bitch. Oh, thought you were a bad guy.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm here to solve the mystery concerning the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Uh-huh. Ah. Well, okay then. Flying horse tobacco. What? Oh, she's behind me. That's... yeah.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about
Pink
the
Chubba
risks
Bunny
of being
says, "What's
turned.
up? What's up?
I often
Good
suspected
to
she
see you.
exaggerated the
Welcome."
danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Pink says, "Chilling, catching up on Vampyr, I see. Indeed. Tonight is the Vampyr night." Okay. Guess
Goodbye,
that's it.
Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Ugh.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I bet I still can't get into there. Not yet, anyway. Nope. That's not even it, anyway. Or... actually, it might be. Or it's probably actually through there. Alright. I'm in an area for this. But I don't think I can finish it because the small area is one of the areas. I can't get into any of these doors yet. So I guess I'll go talk to these people. Oops.
What? There are vampire hunters sniffing around here. I need to find out what they're after.
Oh. Looks like I needed to go that way. Quarantine. Influenza.
Die, vermin!
Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, he's way the fuck down there. I just want to get all the stuff first. Oh.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
How about no? Somebody down there.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Oop, there we go. No, that's where I came in from. Well, thank you for the host, Pink. I appreciate it.
No! I was just pretending! Doris told me I could have been a great actress!
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent! Ah!
Oh, crap. Oh, she's not that strong.
New master, hey, Thor again. You know the god of thunder? Listen, buddy, if you don't log off this game immediately, I'm gonna fly up to your house, down to that basement door, rip off your arms and shove them up your butt!
Welcome, Ham. Ah! Ah! Pink says need to add you to the auto host. Huh, I appreciate that.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Ow! Jesus.
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Oh.
Shit's weak!
I need to know about these restaurants. Is it like actual places, or am I looking for flyers? Oh. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I need to go. Ham says, I think I've caught up and surpassed the amount of times we've watched Guardians by the amount of times I've watched Endgame at this point. Nice. Oh my goodness. My friggin' bot is not working again. I reset it, so hopefully it will now. Yeah, Endgame's a good movie. I haven't watched it in a while though. Your city needs you. Quarantine. That's my house.
Support the equality between men and women! Women's right to vote!
anything. Ah, crap. I went the wrong way. Sucks.
It could be someone you know. Even someone you're...
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Towards the equality between men and women.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Need another way in, though. What? No. Shillings. Guess I need to be... Fuck. Dick. What the hell? Just went in a circle.
Towards the equality between men and women.
How do I get
Women's right to vote.
this gate open? Or get around it? Oh, I see. At least I think I do. Yep. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. heal a little. No, that's the way I came in. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Ugh. Mother. Nullified. He's a shifty little jerk. Huzzah. Ow. Ow. What? Remarkable pump action shotgun. I want to keep finding shotgun shells everywhere. Ah, fudge. Ben says, alright folks, time for this guy to crash. Hope the rest of the stream goes well and everyone has a good evening. Alrighty, Finn. Boy. God dang it. Ow, ow. Oh. Bitch.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Okie dokie then.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Oof. Well, guess there's only one door. But I did unlock the gate, so... Way over there.
Women of all countries unite!
Yeah. What? Oh, I don't have the blood. Are you kidding me? restaurants are.
Watch out, boys!
Somewhere in here. This is one. How much you want to bet?
I'm sure Kaloum Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Okay, one down. Hooray, new dialogue.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
Interesting.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of scowl. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
Ooh, masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Oh, They're so cute. Okay. Let's get out of here then. I'd like to check to see if I did successfully fix my bot. Nope, I didn't. Nash didn't want to listen to me at all. Okay, should be working now. Nope. And my thing's cut off again. You son of a mother. Don't know why this thing hates me so much. I'll try one more time. I don't even remember if that's the thing for it. I think there's an S. Yep. I don't know. I'll have to mess with that when I'm done streaming. It feels like every time after I get done with a stream, there's always something I gotta deal with. Guess I gotta disconnect my bot account and reconnect it. Dumb shit.
Safer places to be than here.
Support the equality between men and women. Women of all countries unite.
Porcelain China.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
That's not saying what it is. Taylor. Gentleman hat. China. Chocolate. Figure out where this frickin' restaurant is. Is that not it right there? No.
It could be
Right
someone
in
you
it.
know.
Women's
Even
right to
someone
vote
you
is only the first step.
Restaurant.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Okay. Only one more. I doubt there's a restaurant down there. Yeah, it's more likely this way. In the shopping center, perhaps. Taylor. Dang, I'm about to... run out of area. Well, maybe it is down there then. Either that or it's up here. Oh, now it wants to let me up there. Go figure.
Over there! There's one of them He's mine! We have to stop it!
A lot of food for a bunch of people that are starving, supposedly. Okay, then.
Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
And there's my Braille I needed. And there's my restaurant.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Intriguing. Okie dokie. Yep. Take this to him. Take the Braille to the other guy. Ah.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
A great night, what?
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
Weirdo.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Okay. Wasn't I just there? Yeah. No, it's not that way. It's a dead end.
Women of all countries unite!
Over there!
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Ah.
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your...
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and
No.
Stupid newborn!
What? Frickin' two of them. Okie dokie.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me. Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Okay.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Best be moving on.
That's the plan, buddy. Crap. Crap. This might work.
Over there! There's one of them birds!
Dang it. This is it right. Maybe if I... Yeah, I think I have to go this way. Oh, it's here. Ow, how did he get the first hit? Fucking jerk.
It's locked.
Fuck. Is it? No. No.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah. It's not really. I think it's in here. Yeah.
It's mine! I'll take it!
Dick.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Wow. I see. Kevin's diary. Okay. was going the right way. Yep.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
Okay.
Here it is. But please,
I might have to
be
come
very
back and kill
careful.
this dude later, I'm sure of
You're
it.
entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed. I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Oh.
Human! Kill it! No! This is my territory!
Wow.
See them fancy clothes? This one of
Mother. Oh.
Don't you know better?
You dickhead. All because I wanted their loot.
It's locked.
need to go unlock that gate.
I cannot enter.
The wet boots will be proud of me. I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Oh shit.
Watch out! It's fast! I shall fear!
Okay. Oh shit. Back over there.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Okay. Suicide note.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head. Fit only to smirk at her soil.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Oh, Jesus. Forget about that every time. No.
But I offer only love.
Oh, this is just to look at her. The other way it's to get to her. Damn it. Bitch. Dang it, I keep forgetting about that. Crap. Okay. Should not have taken that door.
are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
You killed. Come to me, my servants. Avenge me!
On guard! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Oh, she's not.
I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight! Men!
Ouch. Ugh.
Arise and save your queen, my slave.
Woof.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Dang it, man. No.
My children, my beloved,
Die for the love of me!
Oh.
Here and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Damn this goddamn bitch.
Your hand is shaking.
Ah.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Was that a...
Come to me, my servants. Avenge me.
Oof.
On guard. I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight! Aim! Spit!
That should not have counted. Oh.
Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Oh my god, why? fucking shit. Lame. Of course. Stupid bot. Still not working.
You killed my father! Ha! Your hand is... Ha! Under!
Princess Bride reference. I'm pretty sure it is.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Damn, that was wasteful.
Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Oh, this fucking bitch.
Rise and save your queen, my slave. My blade shall touche.
Fucking dick.
I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight, maim, split, kill!
Ah. Okay. Freaking lame. Oh, crap. I think I might have been muted and I didn't realize it. Anyway, yeah, I had a bunch of stuff to do. $345 damage. Or this gives me blood. Okay. No. Ah, no. No, they're all 1,000. Okay. Better prepared. Possibly. Okay then. Alright. All good. I'm gonna call it. Well, I'm getting pretty far, and I believe we gotta be getting semi-close to the end, I think. Maybe. But yes, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Having issues with my stupid cloud bot tonight, but that's okay. The backup's still there. Oh, tomorrow's Fright Night, episode 15. We're going to be doing more Soma, which has also been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. And of course, Fright Nights are always my favorite night of the week, so there's that. As always, I just want to thank everybody that came out to watch. I appreciate y'all, and my mods, I appreciate y'all for being here too, and Pink for the host, I appreciate that as well. I do rotate my games. Hold on, let me type this. Every night, so if you're ever curious of what I'm going to be streaming next, I update my Twitch stream schedule every Sunday usually, and I post updates to Facebook, Instagram, I'm on Discord. I left all the links in the chat in case anybody's interested in those. If you are, that's cool. If not, it's still awesome that you were here, so thank you for being here. Hopefully I will see you guys on the next one, so until then, later.